you all doing? Hi, Prime. Hello, Baha. Good to see you both. It's been a while. Hope you're all are doing great. We'll be starting the Death Stranding 2 stream here soon. Hopefully this week we can actually finish the game. I think we're getting close towards the end. I know it's been a minute since I streamed, like a hot minute. But hope everyone's doing good. First of ads will start soon. That's good to see you all. Good to see you all. Kicked butt in Mario Kart today. You're funny. You two are always funny. Anyways, let me get the game set up on over here. There we go. Boop. Put me in my little corner again. I'll not put the music on pause now because now we're actually getting started. Let's see. What will I do to start the stream off? I think we'll go for the BTs first. We have to capture them. Gotta catch them all. Here we go. There we go. We are towards endgame at this point. Like, we're at the very, very end. Where was I at? Because I can't remember. Oh, yes, that's right. We finished a big boss fight, and now I have to figure out what were we doing exactly last time. Give me 1 sec. Bunny's just a little forgetful where we were at. Orders. Okay, we're just going straight to that person. Pick up order and then deliver to them. And hopefully we get the McGowan up and running soon. Okay, so yeah, we just go there.
Thanks, Becco. Oh, it's Becco.
Becco. Let's see. Where do I go from here? Make a left and go straight over that hill. Oh, okay. We have to pick up a pack. Oh, no. Pick up a cargo. Okay, that's the main thing we go for. Okie dokie. That seems easy enough. Everything looks good on your end, Prime, right? I know it's been a few days since I streamed. And same to you, Baha. Okay, good. Yeah, we're going straight over the mountain. So, what did you do for your day, you two? Hi, Taboo! No, you're not late. I'm late! I just started the stream like a few minutes ago. Did the intro, starting stream, you know, and then I swapped over to the game. No, you're not late. Don't worry about it. Chicken jockey. Google Docky. I know that's a big meme too. Late too? I should have taken, no, none of you are late. I'm the one that's late. Also, I was just a late, like, last moment thing. I was supposed to stream on Saturday. Okay, and hear me out. I totally forgot. I ended up spending the whole 4th of July. I spent the whole 4th of July in a VR chat karaoke bar singing with my friends. And I totally forgot about the stream. I am sorry I forgot. Or getting paid for nothing. What's adorable? Me singing at a VR chat bar? Come on, Truck. Gentle Dragon is in our Discord, and they recorded me singing. I didn't do the greatest, but I had fun. That's all that matters, really. I had lots of fun on Saturday. I eventually should do like a VR chat thing with like a group of people. That would be fun. But I need to get the. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Hi, Switchy. But yeah, I need to get a VR headset thing. I want the Valve Index specifically. Thank you so much. It's good to see you all here. Okay. Bye bye, Sushi. Or are you just playing that more funsies? I know some folks in here like to do it as a way to say goodbye. Up, up, and over. And make a right. I should be able to finish this playthrough though by probably like maybe Tuesday. I know Tuesday is an 8-hour stream. So if we don't finish it by Tuesday, then I'll probably play a little bit of this and try to wrap things up. But if we finish beforehand, chat, I will be willing to play some games with anybody in my wants to play. Left on the next snowflake. Oops, yeah, I went the wrong way, chat. Mountains can be a little tricky. I think I'm gonna run out of battery. Dead by Daylight? I'd be down to play some Dead by Daylight on Tuesday if we finish this playthrough. I really don't know where the heck I'm even going right now. I'm completely whited out right now. I can't see. We're going the wrong way. We're completely going the wrong way. Let's make a left and recharge because I'm completely lost. I'm finding blind right here. Can't even see where you're going. Here, has anybody ever driven in snow like this in real life, like IRL? It could be pretty crazy. I've only ridden in the passenger seat like this. Like, it's very hard to see. Yes, it's very scary. You can't see where you're going. At least I have this scanner thingamajigger. You have slid with that's scary. I have too on my motorcycle. It's very scary. On my 3-wheeler. That's my only vehicle, of course, I drive with. It's very scary to drive a 3-wheeler in the snow. Would never recommend. We're gonna go back around through this side because I completely missed where I need to go. Oh, good, a little charging station. I was taking
Flip that one.
I was talking with a friend and told him, hold up, I need a hand one on the wheel. I need the hands on the wheel to crash. Yeah, but it's scary driving in snow like weather like this. Like really. Okay, I think we're going the right way this time. Yeah, we're totally going the right way. Come on. Eh. Come on. A little more. Oh, now it just got worse, chat. I'm completely whited out. It just got really worse. Okay, I think it's starting to let up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on.
Thanks, Pecco. Oi, Pecco.
No, Pecco. This is not Pecco at all. This is no bueno. Come on, Trucky. Come on, Trucky. You can do it. Hey, BunBun, how are you doing? I'm doing good. It's good to see you all. I would have streamed a few days ago, but the holiday threw me off, and I completely forgot on Saturday morning. This ain't working out, chat. Oh, the mountain's too steep. I think I'm gonna have to grab this on foot and then grab my truck and then drive it back. Yeah. It's good to see you all here. I missed you all. I really did. Oh, there we go. We did it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Okay. I think we got this. We gotta let it coast it. We coast it and we get it. Alright. I think we got it. Hey, everyone needs a break, and I tend to forget. I had lots of fun though, Overlord. I had karaoke week. I was like singing with some friends. You all remember Natsu, right? Natsu that raided me a few like 4 days ago. Well, I hung out with them on VR chat. It was lots of fun. I was doing I was doing karaoke with them. Oh no, chat. No, there's a BT right there. Okay, we got through it. Hey, this looks like a vehicle's the best way to drive in this game. SpongeBob, you're good, you're good. Oh yeah, I heard that in Discord, yes. If anybody wants to see it, feel free to ask. Gentle Dragon. Speaking of, they might pop in the stream later on. I know they're probably at work right now. Come on. Why is it not picking it up?
Snag.
One of the three. Where's the other one at? Oh, there it is. There it is. But if anybody wants to get some ideas, anybody want to play Peak with me on Tuesday if we finish this playthrough on Tuesday or Wednesday? Or how about some, I'm trying to think, what are good games out there? We could play some more Repo. Well, that's a red BT. That's a bad one. There's a lot of red BTs in this area. No, I'm too fast for them. You're too slow. That'll work. That'll do it. Oh no. Oh no, I got pulled. Okay, at least everything's in the track. We're good. Yo, let's capture that. That looks cool. Okay, looks like this might benefit me, chat. Oh, let's summon my BT out to help me. I haven't I haven't hopped on VR chat in a long time since I tried to make some game footage. But that long, complicated process. What is that?
Come on out.
Let's summon out Doggo for this one, or Kitty Cat. There you go. It looks to be a flying stingray. That's cool. Look at that. Oh, this would be a very powerful BT. A kaiju battle, yes. Who will win? This mysterious flying new one, or will Atlas be able to win? We named our lion Atlas last time. And I'm assisting. I have a very powerful... Oh no, Atlas is getting hurt pretty bad. This thing is actually going to be really strong. Might need to use my rocket launcher. This is a womp womp. I don't think they're strong. They can do this because they can't fly. That's important. We still have... I'm gonna pull out the rocket launcher because I really don't think... I hate to waste these. I just got them from that last fast fight. How do we lock onto with this thingy? Oh, there we go. Ooh, homing rockets. Yeah, let's go. We've got this in the bag. Wait, did I only have one? Nani? Well, that's unfortunate. We only had one. damage. Yeah, but we only had one. Oh, he's getting with the laser. Nice. Got him with the laser a little bit. This thing looks really powerful though, chat. I don't know if we can capture it without rockets. I might be able to. This will take some time. Wait for it to come back around. Interesting music though, chat, that Kojima chose for Kaiju fight. Makes sense. I could understand it's like an homage to Godzilla. Yeah, but I don't think me and Atlas are gonna be able to do this. They got 20 seconds left until they go back. Yeah, I got a decent amount of ammo at least. There he goes. He's getting it with the laser. Oh, he actually knocked it down. Good job. Last second. Aww. Oh, there he goes. He got it at least a little bit before he goes bye-bye. Get him, Atlas. Get him. There we go. Let's go. Atlas. Atlas is really strong. No, Atlas. No. We need him.
Peace out, buddy.
Come on. Almost there. We want this one. This one's a strong one, chat. There we go. We got it. There we go. GG. GG. This is worth actually getting captured. There we go. We got the flying one now. This could be very helpful. Bad boy, what? Bad boy mantra too? There we go. Wait, why is it all oily and greasy still in here? We took care of it. Oh, there we go. Well, what is this thing called? It is called the Crystal Raya. Raya, that's what it's called. Okay, let's get our stuff. Why is it all on the floor? Let's get all our stuff and let's head for the next destination. Now we got another BT captured.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
How did this stuff get all yeeted out of my vehicle? That's what I want to know. Yeah, hopefully nothing got damaged, chat. Nothing, not everything got damaged, just this little bit of damage. Hi, Alex. Konnichiwa to you too. Hi, Alex. Good to see you. Good to see you. I missed you. Yeah, we captured. I don't know if you just saw this, but we just captured a really cool BT that can actually fly and do. It looks like it do a lot of damage from the air. It could be very helpful later on. But how are you doing? Good to see you. I missed you. Let's see what we're gonna do. We'll put this in the utility pouch. And then this in the utility pouch. There we go. Alright, let's continue onwards. Oop, that one needs to go in the truck too. Alright, up we go, and Bunny is ready to head off. Let's see, where do I need to go though? I'm lost. Now that I took care of that problem. Okay, we drive straight, make a left, then open over, and right there. Okay, okay.
Gotcha.
What about doing a Ranto for the name of the flying one? How about, I mean, oh, Doran?
Gotcha.
Doran or Rantum? We'll think about it. We'll give it a little bit until we think of a name for our new BT we just captured. Hello, Legro. Is that how I spell it? Legrong? I hope I'm not butchering your name too badly. Hello, hello, welcome. My name's Aurora the Bunny. Nice to meet you. We're about pretty much almost towards the end of our playthrough of this game. We've been playing it for like over a week. And it's been going well. Last time we had a crazy boss fight. And we just had a boss fight right now not too long ago where we captured a crazy looking BT. Pecco! Yeah. Oi, Pecco! Come Pecco! Pecco! Yes. I have the little bunny hat. Of course it's gonna be like that. Pecco! They mean thunder or storm in different languages. Ah, the nicknames that you for our new BT we captured. Interesting. Yeah, Pecco. Pecco. But, we just captured a crazy looking BT if you want to see it. We just captured it. I love. I love that meme song, Alex. Thanks for playing that. I haven't heard anybody play that in a good while, but we just captured this, and it's been pretty good. We haven't got to use it yet, but it seems pretty powerful. And I literally had to use my one and only rocket to weaken it a lot. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Inferno. How are you doing? There we go. Some fresh water. Everybody loves water. It was a very hot day today too, chat. It was very hot. There we go.
Gotcha.
Let's see, where do I need to go? I'm still like getting lost in this snow. Cause okay, we have to go back. It is summer, yeah. I had to drive my motorcycle in the hot summer yesterday. It was very, very uncomfortable.
You're mine.
It looks like one of the flying rays from Demon Souls. Wait, Demon Souls had one of those? Also, if whenever your model's done, Lone Prom, we should totally collab and me and you do like Dark Souls 3 or something. That'd be fun. I know that will be done. Oh, Taboo, do you like Soul games? I love Soul games, so you're gonna play some of them. Oh, here we go. We're back on the road. There's a charging station. I see a little road. Would you ever me, you, Lone Prime, and a few other folks who can do like a 4-way playthrough on Seamless Co-op Dark Souls 3? That'd be fun. Sekiro, I've never played it yet. I have all Soulborne games now. The only one I haven't played is Sekiro. And of course Bloodborne. Eventually, now that I have the PS5 in my room and a working capture card, maybe I'll play that too. I've never played a Bloodborne, so it'd be a blind playthrough. Take this nice and easy. We're almost to our next destination. Let's see, where do I exactly... Okay, it's a straightaway. Okay.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul.
Guts from Berserk. Hello, Snugbook. How are you doing? Sekiro's really fun. I'll eventually get it. It normally does not go below 30 bucks, so I will have to pay the $30 fee if I want to buy that one. All I need is health, stamina, and strength. If you need help with Bloodborne, feel free to ask me. Normally, blind throughs, I tend to like to do them alone, like with no backseat. But if I need help, I'm willing to take it. Also, next year I will be playing the Dust Bloods when it comes out on Switch 2. That'll be an interesting playthrough.
That's the way.
Where are you? Okay, there you are. Alrighty, the Phantom Smith. That explains why they call you that. You're invisible. Hidden in this complete dark area of the mountain. There we go. We made it. Let's deliver to them.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond.
Oh, it was nothing,
You're
sir.
one hell of a guy. Seriously.
I got
Sit
your
tight.
stuff, and I
I'll
also
confirm
caught a
the
very
contents
powerful
of your
BT.
cargo right away.
I'm good. How's the bunny doing? I'm doing good. I just started streaming for the night, but how'd you stream do today?
I have to say, this is in excellent condition. You must be some kind
I
of
like to
wizard.
sometimes I'm a goober and I'll pretend like I'm talking to an NPC even though they can't hear me. But yeah, that'd be cool if you
Good
actually.
job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost.
Let's see.
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough.
All right, let's hook you
I'd
up to
like
the
you to
chiral
put this
network.
shelter on the chiral network.
Hey, don't feel bad about that. You know, that would be cool if Hideo Kojima made it in Death Stranding 3, where if you actually could talk to the NPCs, like some crazy AI stuff later on. That would be crazy if with AI you could actually talk to the NPCs in game. Alright, there we go. Another part of the mountain complete. Ooh, a chiral shock cannon. I guess is more for stunning. Yeah, I'll probably never use a chat. I didn't know if you heard me over the dialogue from that character that was talking in Snugbook, but I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Well, I guess, wait, so we're not done on the mountain yet? How many folks do we got left to help on this mountain? The most I'll help is when item and reply to any lore questions. Okay, Alex. What is that emo you used? Is that like a boba drink?
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself.
Oh, it's a hidden
entirely
one.
possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
Alright, I'm gonna go and take a bath and eat some ice cream. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. I'll still probably be streaming when you get back. I guess me and the rest of the stream will catch you up if you miss anything like crucial cutscenes that will play. But have a good shower. Thanks for dropping on by and enjoy your ice cream, Taboo. What flavor are you eating? Monster? I don't drink I don't drink Monsters either. I drink a Red Bull once in a while, but that's about it. Yum, mint. Ooh, good choice, good choice.
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
I don't drink. I drink water and one type of soda. What type of soda do you drink? I mainly drink root beer is my favorite, or Sprite when it comes to soda. I don't drink sodas much either, Taboo. I mainly drink water as well. Chocolate mint or just mint? Mint chocolate. Nice. I like chocolate mint. That's always good.
It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength.
Speaking
That's
of,
a
I'm gonna
powerful
hydrate a
punch,
little more.
And is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Alright. Well, time to go find the next mission we need to do. Stretch, thank you so much. I guess it's a good idea since we're about to head off and do another delivery mission. Wonder more we got before we can head actually into South Knot City. Because that is the end game, obviously, because then all of Australia will be hooked up. And we'll find out what Higgs is going to be up to.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right?
Oh.
Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Alright, looks like we're doing that next.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
All right, it looks like everything's about to get cranked up to 10, everybody, because we're going to the big destination we've been waiting for. It looks like, yeah, this is gonna get crazy, chat, with the story. So buckle your seatbelts after I do this next delivery, because it's gonna get really crazy from here on out once I finish this. Because all of Australia will be done, so it's obviously the story's gonna get cranked up. Let's rest for a minute because our boy will need it. Yeah, the story's about to get cray-cray. Let's just make sure he's ready. He obviously is needing water because his stamina's low, so we'll give him some stamina. Thank you for the head pats. I'm excited. Yeah, I think we'll be able to finish this probably tomorrow night. Let's do this. Ah, there it is.
To obtain additional data from the THV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Alright, let's do this. What type of delivery are we doing? Ooh. Chiral field controller prototype. Okay, so it's like a mini, like, I guess, a nuke for TARS. Move this up. It's best to be on the truck and not in my hands, because the bunny will probably blow it up. Make sure we're fully loaded, chat, because this is where it's gonna get crazy. Need some lamp. And, we're gonna probably want some more blood grenades. Do we have enough? Oh, no, that's right, sorry. Okay, we're good on that, so we'll want another blood grenade. Oh, okay, we don't have enough crystals. There you go. I'm just making sure we're prepped because the story is about to get crazy here. Before I head out, make sure we're actually ready. I guess put this on the truck too. Bring any extras with me. Alright, let's do this. Hi, Grand Paradox. How are you doing? Good to see you here too. You just arrived for this next final delivery, and all of Australia will be connected. And the story is about to be cranked up to 11. Oh, we should probably repair the truck while we're at it here and actually rest up because we don't have the Magellan anymore. I'm gonna rest up here, like a proper rest up for me and Sam, because we don't have we haven't. Hell yeah, the BunBun Express on on the job, yes. Truck needs to be repaired, and Sam needs to get some good rest before we do this, because this is the last rest stop. Alright, Sam, time to get up, take a shower, and prepare you for your big delivery. My boy ooh, he has frostbite. That's not great. This should help him though, the hot water. I'm excited. I wonder what's gonna happen next once we do this delivery, because after this BunBun is just about to be known as the Boom Bunny. If she fails, I won't fail.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Agreed. Alright, let's go back to the surface. We just stopped here for a little pit stop before we head on the big journey. The truck should be repaired, so we're all good to go. Bunny's so excited to see what happens. Let's see, where exactly do I need to drive to? Oops, I need to turn around. Wrong way. Wrong way. Beep, 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 back up. And let's go. Which way should we make? Right or left? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's for Selma. We'll grab that. ECC level 1. Now we don't need it. I see it. There's a facility down ahead. We're almost there. Let's grab that too. I'm just grabbing whatever packages.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, that's fine. And we're out. Oh, there's some bad folks over there. Hopefully they don't spot us. Let's turn on the turbo. Meow. They're totally not noticed us. I'm too fast. You can't catch me. I don't know who anyone that plays this game would ever avoid not using the truck. It seems so reliable. Walking through this would be so hard. Unless you're trying to challenge yourself, that makes sense. Like you're trying to take a challenge. I'm hoping for a boss fight or a BT fight so I can see your new pocket monster. My new kaiju I collected? Yes.
Look that one.
We still need 2 more to catch before we can take on the Lord of the Sea as well. I have no clue when we'll catch those ones. Yo, I love this song. It's from the first Death Stranding.
You're mine.
Saving all the good songs for last.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's a secret package, so the person we're looking for should be down here somewhere. So there is a secret vendor, one last... No! No! It blew up! Whoop, I totally went boob. Alex, you called. You jinxed me, Alex. Just a little bump. Just a little bit. Alex jinxed. I caused a mini void out. I just went boom. Boom, bunny. If you fail, yeah, I blow up into a void out. The delivery must be very important because you can't blow up at all, or else then you can't. So this is a very important delivery. You just get a game over. So we really are at the end game chat. This is the end. This is the final delivery, and then after that, it's probably nothing but pure cutscenes and boss fights after this. It's highly explosive, yes. I barely bumped the tree. I like barely touched it. I'm surprised I blew up like that. I was like, bump, and it blew up.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, well, hopefully we don't blow up again, chat. I was trying to get that one package. Because that's for the secret person. But this potentially is like the final delivery because we are hooking up all of Australia. And we get to the real fun part of the game. And BunBun Express will be no longer delivering packages for a good while. It's gonna be absolute cinema, chat. Reminds me of the high explosive delivery missions in some older games. Don't worry, BunBun will not try to not bump into a tiny rock or a tree. I'll try to be extra careful now that I know I'll blow up otherwise. Swing your arms from side to side. Hi, Mimi. How are you doing? I saw your message. You got Mario Kart World. I'd love to play with you eventually. Almost done with my playthrough of Death Stranding 2. This is like the final delivery mission. Just gotta make sure I don't bump into any rocks. No bumping into rocks or trees. Oh yeah, it's Mimi. We're on the final delivery, Mimi. If you didn't hear me the first time. Like, this is the end of the playthrough almost. Like, after this is just a lot of cutscenes and story.
Gotcha.
I didn't hear what you said all before. It's okay, Mimi. I was pretty much just repeating myself for you. There it is. That's what we need for the secret vendor later on. Yoink.
Snagged.
So now on the map, I should see where they are. Oh, there they are. A little hard to get to, but that's the last prepper on the map. Careful, those little trees might make you go boom. I know, and same with the little pebbles. Anything can make me blow up right now. Gotta be careful not to bump into anything. Yeah, I'm carrying big bombs with me. Some very big explosives, Mimi. There's the facility. We're almost there. Careful. Careful. I'm getting a little worried. I'm gonna blow up again. All these rocks look very, iffy. Yeah, I'll probably say that's what I'm thinking. I'd rather not start from the very top of the mountain again. Let's save chat. I'd rather play it safe because I don't want to start over again. How deep is this? We could drive through it. There we go, the final area. Well, we made it this far, chat. We've been through all of Australia. It's been a great game, I gotta say.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Alright, here it's all of Australia. Like, look, Maymay, I could show you the continent's Australia. Yeah, this is all of Australia, pretty much. We started at the very far end, and we worked our way all the way around. And now we're at the end game.
He's detected. Welcome, Sam.
We have reached the end game, chat. This is it. Once I do this, we're locked in. Probably in like a point of no return. Unless they probably have some redundant delivery for me to do after this, but I don't know. I'm excited to see what happens next regardless. Oop, why am I skipping all the dialogue? I'm so used to pressing A.
Is remarkably good.
Then you gotta go all the way from the beginning back to end. That'll probably will happen. That's what happened in the first game.
Well, now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Alright, here you go, sir. Let's hook you up to that high-speed Wi-Fi. And then all of Australia will be lit up like a Christmas tree. There you go. Obviously, the last areas are probably consumed by the tar, so it's not all areas. But that's the main area that we needed. There you go. Oh, what's this? A chiral cannon. Automatic fires. Oh, okay, it goes on the truck. Interesting. So we don't need the machine gun anymore. Oh, spiked tires for slopes. Really is Australia. Yes, it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles.
Yay!
I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
What kind of research do you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
Alright, how does the chiral cannon work? I know it's not probably safe for me to really use because I'll probably kill people with it. If it gotta go from the beginning to the end, will he gets song croissant. There's songs in the game maybe that I play. I really don't. I can't have that enabled.
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've decided it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Alright, understandable, because they'll cause a void out.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe.
Oh, we're putting the cannons on the Magellan too.
In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Okay, we're not at the end yet.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
So is the UCA the main antagonist? I'm so confused if he's manipulating us, or is the UCA actually the villain in this story? That'd be a crazy twist that the UCA is actually the villain. Looks like we're getting a little nightmare cutscene again.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No, it's never again. It's Hartman, everybody.
Just like old times. Where are we? This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here
and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results.
I know, they're right, the lore.
And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Interesting about the bridge babies, chat. Interesting.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Alright, we're getting close. We've got a few more deliveries. We need to weaponize the Magellan, and then we're going to war against, do they kidnap babies? Yes, the United States government in this game did, and the whole lore is kind of crazy, but they did kidnap babies and used them for their own experiments.
Like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
It was be able to connect the whole chiral network. It sounds like.
That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on?
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Alrighty. Oh, now let's go take on the delivery. Dolman didn't have much interest in this. Say, that's fine. Thank you so much for hydrate. Got a few more deliveries, it sounds like. So, because now we just need the Magellan to be ready. Oh, looks like we're gonna get a little backstory of what's about Neil some more.
Thank you for coming. The aftermath. You're the father.
I called it. I'm pretty sure we all know who the baby is that she has. Stretch and stretch. There we go. Yeah. This story is about to get crazy, like I said, once we finish these last few deliveries. Like, really cray-cray.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tana. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Alright, let's take this delivery. We're gonna find out more. I'm starting to wonder if maybe at the very beginning of this playthrough, Charlie might be a president. What's his name again? I can't remember. The president of the UCA, and he pretty much lied to us saying that he wasn't the president. And he most likely he is. Let's carry these repairs to the Magellan, and then I think we'll find out what happens next. What a crazy Dari Hardman turned out to be the villain. What's blood? What? Huh? Blood waffle. I have no clue what you mean. Now you're gonna make me look that up, aren't you? Alright, let's get ready. I'm curious what you mean by that. Chat. Let me look that up. It's just a slang. Oh, okay. I never heard of that one. That's a new one. That's a new slang. I'm learning new things every day, chat. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I never heard of that slang that before a six-pack, a Chewbacca. That's a new one.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, It turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition.
Amelie.
Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Six-pack, you see it only young people understand? Yeah, there's a lot of new slings that have been coming out that I don't understand. I've recently learned a bit that Riz and Phantom Taxar and a bunch of other weird ones these newer generation are using. A lot of new ones. Let's cross over and let's make this delivery. Ad breaks over. Welcome back, everybody who got caught in that. Welcome, welcome. We're making another delivery back up to the Magellan, and we're gonna get the repairs underway. Okay, I'm ancient, but I know about those. How did you just found out about them? No, I found out about them like months ago, not like right away. And it looks like we're about to go get some crazy boss fight, I guess. This was not here originally. Are we on the right way that we went up last time? Yeah, we are. I don't remember any of this going on. Uh-oh. This is completely new. Let's be very careful. New BT type? Maybe. This was not here last time we went through here. Oh no, it's the Watchers again, Chad! It's the Watchers! The Watchers are very dangerous. It's the really big ones. Yeah, it's them again. Okay, then we got past him. Okay, Higgs is sending everything at us. But what was I gonna say after that talk with Deadman? Oh, yeah, I remember. It seems kind of... I assessed that Amelie wanted to protect BB-00. Almost like Lou has a bigger part in the whole story that we're just not seeing yet. What if Lou is like gonna be the new extinction entity somehow? That'd be the craziest twist ever. That Lou was the one that's gonna bring out the end, and that's why Higgs killed Lou, maybe. It's a thought, but maybe, just maybe Lou might not. There's a reason for Lou being killed. Let's see. We want to make a right up coming up ahead. Oh, I need that as well. Can I reach that with my little thingy from up here? Yeah, we got it.
That's the way.
Thank you to this player. Here's some likes. Thank you so much for putting this here. Oh, this makes it easy. We just follow this road back up to Magellan. Let's try to get those packages too. Can we actually get them? This actually looks pretty risky. Higher risk, but higher reward. I'm willing to take the chance. Wait, we could go around and then try to grab from over there. Probably some smarter thing. Let's go around and grab them. There we go, we're getting them. Going.
Snag it.
There we go, we get it.
Gotcha.
Now just back her up. Back it up. Becco, Becco.
Becco. Becco. Oi, Becco.
Becco, Becco. Pecora. Becco.
What's Becco? Pecora. Pecora. Oi, Becco.
We want to make a right here, actually. The ship's over this way, chat. There it is, I see it. Almost there. An ambulance for Scream Pecco?
Becco.
Pecco! Pecco! Pecora! Well, we made it back to base, chat.
Just a bit further now. You're mine. Gotcha.
Wait, where's the... Which way do we go? Is that the front or the back? I think this is the back over here. Hey? No, that's the front. Okay, where we're going? That's the back.
Thanks, Becco. Becco. Cora.
There we go. Made it back to base.
Becco.
Becco, Becco.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
The cargo should be in excellent condition, as always.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Yes, I am.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's...
Oh, what are you giving me? Oh, Turman hologram. Nice.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too.
Nice,
Anyway, I better
nice.
hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
You're welcome.
Sam,
Charlie.
your next objective will also be your last. Terminal
Ooh.
Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Okay, so this is the true final delivery. Alright, let's rest up like you said. This is it. This is it, chat. He said it will be a hardest one. I wonder if it's timed or something. Wonder what's gonna happen. teleporter outside. I might use it before we launch the mission, head back to Mexico. Make some new gear, and we'll take on the BT out there. I need to get all the BTs so we can call upon the Lord of the Lake. Yeah, there's Mexico in this game too, May May. And there's a really strong beat. Oh, are we getting like a nightmare? Why is it all dark and creepy? Oh. Oh man, what a goober. That can make me laugh. Tomman really loves that song.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Sure, Mamie, what do you got? Are you gonna play another one of those little, are you gonna play your Ming song again? I know you like that one. Mamie! No. What was that? I just said getting started. What did you do, Mamie? I saw the little purple thing on the chat box. Alright, we're gonna drink all those energy drinks again, Sam Rady. Oh, wait, why didn't you get an alert for that? Well, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I don't know why didn't it work though? Nice, man, thank you. I don't know why alert didn't go off. Are the alerts down today? What a surprise with Stream Elements.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the
Thank
ship
you,
safe
May.
and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Let's do this! Final mission! We could do the final mission now. Let's try to capture the BT. I'm sure everyone would agree. Let's get the super powerful BT on our side, the Lord of the Lake. We need to... I already know what we have to do. We have to get every BT possible in the area, so... There's like 3 more missing. I got the Stingray early, which I wasn't supposed to do. We need the Dolphin. We need that one.
Sleep well, Sam. Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service.
Oh, okay, we can use it now.
Finish up anything you need to do out there.
Oh yeah,
Then
okay.
To continue expanding the chiral network.
Okay, so that I'm at the point of no
Sam.
return if I accept this mission, he said. Finish up whatever I need to do. So do not accept that. Because this is the final mission. Yeah, it's the final mission. We're at the end game, chat. Before we initiate end game, we're gonna... Because he literally said finish up whatever I have, because I will not be able to come back and do anything. I'll put all that stuff in the truck away. Because we finally reached the end game. Let's put everything in the car away. And let's head to Mexico and get the other BT that we missed. This is it. There's no turning back once I initiate that. Endgame, yeah. We're gonna go. First we're gonna go capture some more BTs on our side, and then we're gonna initiate endgame. After we get captured the Lord of the Lake, we're gonna do a side quest for a really powerful boss, and that boss we can actually tame it and put it on our side. But we need to actually complete it now. I have no more side missions to do. This is it. Yeah, it's pretty much like Pokemon. We can capture BTs in this game and turn them on our side. But I have to do it now because I'm at the end game. So I will not do the last mission. We're gonna go capture some BTs. The last ones I'm missing. At least I appreciate Kojima giving me some time to do whatever yeah. I appreciate Kojima. Thank you so much for the stretch Esther. I appreciate him letting me actually be able to do stuff before the final mission. In Death Stranding 1, they didn't even give you a warning. They just kind of threw you into it. The final mission. And once you hit that point of no return, there's no going back. So let's wrap up some loose ends. Let's see, make sure everything's good to go. Do we need some new gloves? Oh, we need a new skeleton. We'll make a new one. Our boots are good. Our gloves are good. We got plenty of grenades. Oh, I need some more capture grenades, chat. Let me see if I have some in here. Oh, never mind. There they are. We'll just put these away. Because Magellan's going to be with us the rest of the game. We gotta prep. This is it. Oh, definitely need a new one of those. Let me stretch. I'm gonna go to sleep. Night, Aurora. Well, night. You're about to miss the crazy parts coming up after we get these BTs. Yeah, if I can't capture all the BTs today, I'll probably end up finishing the game tomorrow. Bye. No sleeping. Oh, I'm gonna need a new pistol. And the machine gun's about done in ring, so we're gonna need a new one. I'm just prepping real quick, chat, and just prepping. Like, I need to be ready for endgame. There we go. I think we just cycled enough materials. Alright, let's fabricate some new ones. Gonna need some new absolute boots. A new skeleton. Is that the battle one? Oh, yeah, we need that one. Need one of those. And we're gonna need a new assault rifle. I'm just making sure I'm ready, chat. Alright, we're ready. Let's head to Mexico real quick and get our BT. Oh, come on. Hang on, tool rack. Put in holster and put in grenade pouch. Alright, we're good to go. Let's head to Mexico. Becco. Hey, how are you doing, Icy? How are you doing? Hi, Snugbutt. Good night. Have a good night. Oh, wait. You're saying that to Alex. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do some side boss fights real quick. Let's do that. We're gonna head to Pecora's because the dolphin's there. It's next to her little place, so we'll head to Pecora real quick, and then we'll head to Mexico. Yeah, place chart. Alrighty, let's go back. And okay, it should be right there. Skip all the short cutscenes because we've seen them all already. We're at Pakura's. We're outside of Pakura's little place. I'm going good. I'm doing really good. We're about to. We reached the end game, Icy. Like we're at the very end of the game right now. We could initiate the finale, like with the final mission, but we're doing some side stuff real quick because there's a really strong boss you can actually capture on your side. Oh, where's Bakura? She's not out here. Does she have any side missions too for the pizza man? Like, I have to do all these side stuff. Okay, we could do that too. And what else does she have? She said we should help the pizza man. Then we can collect some lost stuff for her, but we'll go through the Dolphin BT. It's cool that there's a VTuber in this game. Also, it's interesting to see you out this late at night, Icy. Oh, you must have, you got gifted a sub, it looks like. I see. Alrighty, let's head over to this way. Oh, there's Bakura. What are you doing there, silly? We'll take that. Alright, come on, BT, spawn in, and let's take one out. Oh yeah, I missed you. I just woke up. I don't know why. Aren't you? Yeah, I'm surprised you're up too. You're normally a day person. And that's not good chat. There's no BTs in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we need a BT to spawn here. I'm trying to think where else can we fight the dolphin at. So we need to fight the other BTs. Well, at least we're getting some nice materials in, but I really need the BT to spawn. Let's see, that's where the dolphin would spawn. I guess we should go there. We have not been there yet, and it looks interesting. Yeah, that's like a boss fight arena. Let's go to Mexico since they have not spawned in here yet. I was hoping of them. I'm sorry that I drove all the way out of here. So there's a really cool, strong boss in this game I need to capture, but I need the dolphin. There they are! Took them a second. Now, I love you too. Looks like we got what we needed. There they are. Took them a second to spawn in. Take me to your leader. Wait, what? I'm so confused. It went off. Unless they're over here, I'm so confused. I got the notification BTs were. Oh, they're over here now. That's weird. Fine by me. Wait, where are you? It's telling me there's BTs in here, but I don't see them. There you are. There you all are. I was wondering where you were at. There you go. Take me to your catcher. There it is, the dolphin! Alright, let's summon our buddy out to help us with this one. Let's summon out this one now. Kaiju fight, everybody! Here we go! Oh, this poor little dolphin's in trouble. There's mine. I got 2 minutes with them. Yippee! Let me help him out, though. Back for the kaiju fight. I summon out my flying BT. We're going against the little dolphin. What's that? Oh my goodness. Okay. That's terrifying. The stingray is really powerful. Also, it's not fair for the dolphin because it cannot reach it. Okay, we're able to capture it now. Let's do this. Let's throw a little Pokeball at it. Come back here! Dolphin! Dolphin! Ah. Come back here! Bunny wants to make you part of my team! Pecco! Pecco! Come back here! Where'd it go? Oh, it's running. Come back here! I need you part of my team! Hopefully my, my BT does not kill it. There we go, we got it! Let's go! Another one down. Oh, almost knew it was about to nuke it too. There we go. And another one bites dust. I got that song stuck in my head now. Oh, nice, nice. There we go, we got it. Thank you so much for hydrate. We got one more to get, and two more to get. We got the giant one, and then we got the spider, the hands spider-looking one in Mexico. And then we can face the big boss, the super boss fight. We gotta catch all of them, chat. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. It's like Pokemon.
Show 'em how it's done.
Alright, let's head back to the Magellan and head to Mexico.
You're mine.
Thanks for the hydrate, though.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Oh, I need to put the new tires on the truck, too. I keep forgetting to do that. Holy moly, is that the Magellan? It does look bigger. They really did upgrade their weapons. I'm very jealous you got the sticky gun. Yeah, the sticky gun is really nice on this truck. It's by default, actually. If you ever play this game Lone Prime, it's given to you by default on one of the quest missions. But we're gonna upgrade the truck too before we head to Mexico. Vehicle customization. tires. There we go. That adds better traction. Ah, there we go. Truck's much better now. Land it. Alright, let's head to Mexico. And then I'm gonna have to look up online where the last BT is that I need. Come on, here we go. Let's set course, Mexico. There you go. Hello, Go Lucky. How are you doing? How are you doing? How'd the stream go? I saw you playing Stardew Valley. Welcome. Thanks for bringing your friends in here. Hope you all are having a great day. I'm Aurora the Bunny. Nice to meet you all. You just caught me right now. We're on a mission, doing some side missions before we do the finale. Welcome. How'd it go at Stardew Valley? Give me one sec to while we're fast traveling to Mexico in this game. We're gonna look for other BT locations. So I need to capture them all for the Lord of the Lake quest line. Okay, how to trigger the Lord of the Lake one. Alrighty. No, all BT locations is what I need. All BT boss locations. Stardew was good. I feel so productive, but now I'm tired. I hope we get plenty of good rest. Let's see, we got that one. So yeah, we're getting this next one here. I'm looking at my phone real quick. We got Raya. Okay, Gygus, we need that one next as well. But we need Care. So where do we get this one at? Give me one second. I guess we could step outside our little laboratory while we're doing that. Have a good stream, though. I'm gonna head to bed. You too. Have a good one. I've never played Stardew Valley. Is it actually fun? It's like, it looks very... The graphics gonna remind me of Binding of Isaac. I'm currently looking to see where this thing is at. Okay. I think I got an idea where it's at. Okay, we went to we teleported to the wrong area, but that's fine. That's fine. Have a good night, Lucky. Everyone have a tell Lucky have a good night. Yes, it should be somewhere over here. Like right here is where it should be at. We'll go explore it and see if we can find it. Makes sense for it to be in an area where there's a lot of nothing going on. After this one, I'll probably switch up my turn on my truck for the next one because the next one looks really hard. Now I just gotta hope the time fall kicks in. Come on, Timeball. Where are you at? Start raining on me. I'm assuming it's up here. The map on the video I looked at did not really specify. It's crazy you can miss this area. Like, completely miss this. You don't look up a guide on where to find them at. But I'm hoping the video isn't baloney and it's actually out here. Either that or I could be looking in the wrong spot, chat. Oh. Come on, come on. Ooh, ooh. Oh, these new tires are actually benefiting themselves. I don't think we're in the right spot, but at least I tried coming out here. Okay, hon, I'm gonna try and go back tonight. Have a good night. I have an appointment in 8 hours. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping on by. Oh, where is this BT at? I am so confused. Let me check again. Maybe my eyesight's bad. Well, it is bad. Let me see where it's at. This is a really weird spot for it to be in. I really want to capture the really strong BT. Okay, now I see where it's at. I mean, I'm in the wrong spot. It's more like right here. There you go. I found the... I'm a little goober sometimes, and it can be a little difficult to follow maps exactly from a guide, but we got this. We got this. Come on, Truckee, let's go. Vroom, vroom. Morning, Scarlet. How are you doing? You're just watching this little bunny chop around in her truck. We're trying to fight all these mini bosses and we can collect the super boss to our collection. Hi, Silverick. It looks like everyone's here. Alex, Silverick. All my friends. Okay, it's over here though. Where are you? Okay, make a left here. I'm doing great, Scarlet. How about you? Oh, good, a charging station. I was worried I was going to run out of battery juice on this thing. There we go. Now, where are you at? Uh-oh, is there no time fault? Do we have to wait a specific time for it to appear? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should be around this area. Unless it appears at a certain time of day. This did say where the boss fight's at. I'm doing great though, Scarlight. Hi, Gentle. Hey, everyone's coming in. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow, Sleepy Zio. How are you doing? I'm confused, chat, where this boss is at. Is there a way to actually see when it's supposed to rain in-game? Because it's supposed to spawn right here. Saw your post on Zephyr server. Hope your stream is going well. I'm doing good. We're at the end game now. I'm at the final mission. I can initiate it any time. But I'm trying to do the side stuff real quick. There's the super boss you can capture in the game, but I need to be able to find, collect all these other ones. We're going a little collect-a-thon and trying to find these other BTs in the game. And I have no clue why this one's not spawning in. If it doesn't spawn in, it might be at the tar pit, is my assumption. Doing well, for real, that's good. How are you doing, Gentle? I hope you're having a great day as well. Good to see you. Taboo. Good to see everyone's like practically clear tonight. Oh, it's nighttime now. Hopefully it rains. Maybe it appears at nighttime. If it doesn't appear in a few moments, we're gonna go to the crater because I think that's the only other place it would likely spawn. And while we're at it, let's see where I'm gonna go. I might see you again later. See you. All right, Silver. Have it going. Oh, you know, are they being peripheral, like, on good? Yeah, they're doing good. Give me one sec. We're gonna look up where the other one is. This one's called Gigas. Or Gigas. Where is this one at? Okie dokie, I'm looking real quick, because I have no clue where it's at. Ah, okay. Okay, this one is in a weird spot. I have to do a mission for who? The ghost. Oh, okay, we can't even. Okay, we have to do the ghost hunter stuff. Which I haven't even bothered doing a side quest for them yet. And then they will do a side quest for another one. That's important. I wonder why the BT in this area doesn't want to spawn in. Let's head back to the ship and we're gonna do this other, the ghost hunter one. He's another prepper we have not yet to unlock. Let's turn the music back on because this is gonna be a long little thing we're doing. Pecco! Pecco!
Pecora! Oh, Pecco! Oi, Pecco! Oh, Pecco!
There we go, there's the Magellan. We're almost back to base, and I'm gonna head back to the top of the mountain and we're gonna do the side quest or the ghost hunter chat. So you can get the mission for the Gigas. Water level rising. Is the boss fight actually gonna... Is it actually spawning in now, chat? BT that I need in this area. There you go. Well, who knows if it was spawning in or not. Yeah, I do need to unlock the Ghost Hunter in order to get the Gigas to spawn in, and then we can try to get this one back again to spawn in. Then we can fight the Lord of the Lake, and then we can take that into endgame with us. This is some really tricky stuff for this quest line. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Arctic. Alright, let's head back here. Where was it? Was it at? I can't. Oh, okay, yeah, it was this person. Fast travel here, and then we can do the side mission for the Ghost Hunter. So we'll definitely probably finish this playthrough though in a few more days once I finish doing all the side stuff. I'm excited to see what happens though in the main missions. It's gonna be crazy though. Alrighty, let's drive this one person and do initiate the side mission. Where are you at? There you are. Yep, there you are, the Ghost Hunter. Deliver proof of an attack. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Huh, the Giga is more like Giga Chat, am I right? Oh, we'll find out. I'm assuming it's called that because it's big, but I see a little pun there, you did. I'm sure the Gigas is really strong. It is above the Stingray I bought on the list. Like I caught. It is higher on the tier list, so it is way stronger. It looks like some BTs up ahead. I see those little strands. Yeah, not surprise, not surprise. Heading towards them, there's some BTs up ahead. Uh-oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep unless you want me to stay a bit longer. That's your choice. It's always your choice if you want to stay. If you're sleepy, I understand, and you should get some good rest. I mean, we'll 100% probably finish the game tomorrow. Or at least get close to it. Like, really close. Nice, they're collecting more stuff for the Ghost Hunter at least. We need to get them leveled up as high as we can. Yoink!
You're mine.
Beep beep, coming through! There it is. And I love you too. I love every single one of you. You all are amazing in my chat. Every single one of you. And don't let anyone think otherwise. You all are amazing. Spooky area for the Ghost Hunter to be.
You're mine.
There he is. We found him. Thank you for the head pats.
Good morning. Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
There you go. We got the Ghost Hunter.
Appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. You took good care of this, huh? Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
What? No! Wow, he's gonna be a tough one to level up.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted.
Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Okie dokie.
Well done.
So he's not gonna join the ECA until we do his little side thingamabobber. Uncover the identity of the Headless Strider. Okie dokie. Looks easy enough. Alright, let's do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Yoink. Yoink.
Gotcha.
There you go. Okay, all these good stuff. Watch the bumps. Yo, thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. An anonymous gifter gave Gentle Dragon a tier 1 sub. Look at that, Gentle. Someone's looking out for you. Nice. Alrighty. Let's get through this area. Watch out for the BTs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a gold one. Ooh. Whoa. Wonder what happens if you kill a gold one, chat. I'm gonna try to get close to it and kill it. Oh, I couldn't kill it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna just let him take us. Let's see what BT is in this area. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's one of the missing ones we need. Oh, it's this one again. Okay, we've already caught you before, buddy. Well, I hope it's ready to be turned into fried BT, because we're summoning on ours.
Good time.
This BT is so screwed against Soraya. It's good we're getting this out of the way, so then it makes it the time fall goes away. Get him, Raya! Oh my. Dang, it's nuking it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Swap to grenade launcher. Oh, where are you going, you silly? Me and Raya aren't done with you yet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Raya just slapped it. Ah, get him, Raya, get him. Uh-oh, out of ammo. Swap to a different gun. Almost there. Alright, it's almost dead. There's a few more rounds to do it. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm running out of everything. Where'd it go? You goober. Stop wiggling. Alright, there we go. GG, GG. Money. Money, money, money. Oh, that makes it a lot easier for us to go get the other stuff we need. Alright, let's put all this stuff back in the truck, cheat. And yeah, we're gonna need new assault rifle. Let's keep that with us because we're out of ammo on the other one. Vroom, vroom.
Gotcha.
Oh, another package for Bakura.
Took that one.
Okay, it's all the way out there. That's easy enough.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Oh, we have to cross here. Oh, there we go. Back in the Chiral network. Oh, look, the road's here. Yo! They've been working hard on it, the other players. Oh, we're almost there. Well, ironically, the road leads us right to where we need to go.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. See anything strange?
Yeah, I do. There's a lot of, like, bikes that are trashed everywhere.
You're mine. Gotcha.
That's the spirit.
So, what do we do with this mission exactly? Oh, okay, scan. Where are we looking for exactly? I'm so confused what I'm supposed to do here. It's telling me to look over there. We'll go back.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks?
Huh?
Road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it.
You got it.
We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing big brain idea. Is there a way where we can rest here then? Let me get off and see if we can actually rest here, like, until nightfall. I don't know if it'll let us rest till nightfall. Yeah, there we go. Sleep. So we have to be at nightfall for this event to happen. There we go. Trying to get up, Sam.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if we can find the headless rider. Why is this glowing red? Why are you red? Oh, because you can't be used because the event's going on. Also, we need a trike. Uh-oh, I don't think I can do the event. Hey, Headless Rider, have you considered decapitation? I don't think we could do this, chat. I realize I don't have a trike. Is there a private room we can use? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I need a trike. That's not good. This is a really tricky one. I've never done
Just a bit further now.
Just wanted to pop in for a second. Wish it'll last like on your stream. Thank you. This is a very tricky mission. I'm gonna have to go back to the. We're gonna have to go back to the base, which is pretty far up there. Or do I have a small house I built there? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head back to the Magellan. There's no way I could do this. This is unfortunate. I need the reverse trike to be able to do this fight. No, oh, there you go. This helps. Thank you, whoever built this.
Okay.
This makes it a lot easier. Chat. Someone was a poggers and let this little base here. Let's drop off our stuff then. We need the garage. Uh-oh. there isn't an online. No one left me a trike here. Well, there we go. We got a trike made. Let's take it out for a span. Also, let's give it my design too. An Aurora original. And customize it. Alrighty, let's go. Let's take that vehicle instead. There we go, now we're ready. Let's face this headless rider.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Ooh, interesting.
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Whoa, are we like gonna do a race?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Ah, it's Higgs!
Higgs? These must be ghost mechs? Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on.
This is cool! Take that! Need to talk to again. While driving, use R1. Okay, so I use a different button. There you go. Oh, another one.
That's how you do it, Sam.
Take that.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Ow! Owie! Ram 'em. Whoa! What's it doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is very cool, this little side mission we're doing. Very cyberpunkish with the whole design of it, the level and everything.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver!
Wonder how many more phases we gotta do. Well, that one's different. Is that Higgs?
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that hacked into the autopaper.
Take that. Hello, Onyx. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, oh no. It's trying to kill me. Need to swap blood packs. Come on, come on. Oh no, 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 I'm gonna die. Did we get it? Did we get it? Yeah, we did it! We did it! Let's go! Guess we just gotta take out these ones left. Uh-oh. I think it's... Okay, I have no clue what that is. The virtual cricket. Swap to a different gun. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No!
Can you hear me? Wake up!
Oh, wait, that's right. We're Patriot. We can just keep coming back. Ha! Take that, Higgs. Didn't think that one out, did you? I guess he just wanted to mess with us. Mission is crazy good, yes. I like it. It's very different. There we go, we beat him.
Well fought, Sam. I think you
Hi,
took care of every
Sue.
last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Oh. Ah!
I'm good, boy. That's good. We finished the Headless Rider mission. What's up? I love that alert.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Alright, let's stop here and grab our truck again. Now we're done with that mission. I appreciate the player who made this. They get a bunch of likes. It was gonna make it otherwise. It's very hard to get back to this. There we go. Take all the likes. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, it's a good time to stretch and relax. If it wasn't for this player, it'd have been very hard to do this mission because I had the truck and not the bike. definitely gotta switch over to my truck though, because all my stuff's on the truck. And then we'll head back to the Ghost Hunter and see if he's willing to get on the chiral network. Yeah, that was a very unique mission for Death Stranding. Nice, I've been doing that too on my off-stream days with my friends. It's been pretty fun. What games have you been playing? I've been playing a lot of Mario Party. Oh, now you all put some stuff in here. Oh, vehicle customization? What type? Oh yeah, I forgot we got the new gun for that. Let's grab our stuff and whatever and throw it in the private locker in here. Facility features, shared a product. No. Oh no, yeah, this is right. This is right. There we go, get rid of all this. Hi Max, how are you doing? Good to see you. We should be finishing our playthrough tomorrow on the next stream if we can get all the missing, the last side stuff that I want, which is the mini boss fights. I love you too. It's good to see you though, I missed you a lot. So recycle all this material because we don't need it. Oh, oops, my gloves are ruined. I'll have to make some new ones. That's unfortunate. Oh, and we went through a bunch of blood bags. Right now, we just finished an interesting mission. I'm just making some new equipment because I'm currently broke, chat. I'm really broke. Oh yeah, I need a new assault rifle too. Thank you for that, Pats. I'm fine. I watched a bit, but I will be prudent about spoilers. Understand. I know you plan on getting this game as well. Don't worry, we're not doing any of the main story missions yet. We're at the finale, and I'm not launching that story mission until we get the side stuff done, because it's the point of no return, it sounds like, once I initiate that. I got a little bit of time left before we initiate the finale. It's good to get all the stuff done, though, out of the way. There's a lot to do still in this game. I think I'm gonna start carrying the grenade pistol with me. And I need a new assault rifle. Place in holster. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're ready to set out then. I got my truck again.
Back up.
Alright, here we go. Let's head back to the Ghost Hunter. Hopefully we can get the BT I want out of this, because now that we're heading towards the Ghost Hunter. I hope the next one is that. 100% unsure, but oh no! Back up, back up, back up, back up. Thanks so much for the head pats. The water level's risen. Where's the safe passage across? Oh, it's just getting worse. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't drive through that. Maybe I can because I'm out of the super truck. Oh, I guess it's only on the motorbike you can't do it. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. You can't catch me. I'm too fast for you BTs. Take that as well. Silly BTs. Oh, that's a big one.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Well, well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details.
I didn't do the greatest. That was a pretty hard mission.
I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me.
Ooh, we got the song for that fight. Nice.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We're forging a bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Let's go. There's a blurb. I got no access. What do you mean? You don't have access, Max? Oh. I mean, I don't have a blurb print. There shouldn't be any hidden ones. Except for the channel point redeemables. Nice, we got this area unlocked finally. Oh, you had the rocket launcher. You sneaky little.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh yeah. Okay, he had the rocket.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
Well, thank you. You also know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
And what about the rocket box? Can I like make have a bunch
It's a
of them on me?
single-use weapon.
Oh.
All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
I will do that. I only had one, now I can actually make them, which is nice.
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Well, I'm glad I was helpful in capturing the Headless Rider. Thank you, Master Ghost Hunter, for your help in giving me a rocket launcher.
So much so that I'd love it if you could continue.
It's straight
I
for
intend to
sec.
carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can do the mission that we need in order to get the next BT. Nope, deliver to her. Okay. We don't have his mission yet. I wonder when we unlock it. She wants some rock sample? That's fine, we can do that. Where is it? Let's have one on hand if we ever need it. That's debatable. We do have the grenade, the really strong grenade launcher. How's it very stat wise? It's a little more powerful, but it is a single use, so with this I can unload more. Yeah, we'll keep one of these on hand still. I prefer having that instead. Let's head back to the Magellan. Well, chat, so far I am Headless Rider, a mask. Let's check that out. I am unsure what we need to do to unlock this next BT area. So he's saying the next, on the tutorial it says the BT we need to encounter somewhere over here. Huh. I'm curious what we need to do to unlock the... Also, there's someone hidden over here. We just need one more hidden person and we got the whole map unlocked, practically, except for the finale. Well, how do we get back up to her? Okay, this way, this way. So far, though, in my opinion, the game has been really amazing. The pacing's a lot more faster than Death Stranding 1, particularly. Like, we're already at, with this part 5, and we're already at the end, practically. So, in my opinion, it's a great game. The pacing's a lot better than the first game. I highly recommend it if you love Hideo Kojima. The side missions are a little trickier in this game. They're not straightforward in order to get some certain things unlocked. Because for me, I'm trying to get a special BT that can be captured. Yeah, this quest line is very tedious. takes too long, then I'll probably start to initiate the final mission. Or if it is too tedious to get. Are we almost to her? Yeah. There we go. There you go, we got your delivery. Hopefully you have a delivery for the ghost hunter afterwards. Just keep going back and forth. Alright, deliver. Then we'll look real quick and see how do we do this exactly?
Lousy weather, huh? Thanks for coming in spite of it. Hold on a sec while I check the orders.
Save F8 from void out. Sub order. Okay.
Now that, how did you manage to handle so many orders at once?
Order number 114 is what I need, chat.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit.
Alright, we can leveled her up. Let's see what new unlock we have.
I've made more available.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Let me look up how to get that order number 114. Stranding to... Oh, what's this? Accessory depicts Sam's beloved chiral tea. Attach it to your backpack to boost your stat. Ooh.
Orders need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Okay, we have to do the... Maybe we'll get one last chance to be able to do whatever we need to do, because the next sub order for the secret boss is, in order to get it, we have to do... Okay, we're gonna start it then. But, you know, that's good. At least we know that. Okay, everybody, we're gonna start the next mission for the Magellan. Let's head back to South Fort Knot and initiate it because we need to have the other area unlocked for this boss fight. Alright. So I really want the secret hidden boss. So we have to do all this. Okay. Pecco. Get up, Sam. Come on, silly Sam Strand. Let's chart a course. Alright, we need this area unlocked, and we'll make the set the delivery. Let's do this. Let's do this. Pecco. Put all this away. Don't want it getting destroyed. Alright, let's take that order finally. Oh, I see. We need to destroy that first. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle.
Oh.
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay, getting a little tricky now. Yeah, I see the city over there, so we're almost there. A few more missions to do. Let's see, so how should we do this then? This is supposed to be really tricky. Also, let me put on the little thing in my backpack to provide stamina. There we go. Oh, God, wait, what? There we go. Wish me the best of luck, everybody. We're going in. Said to be careful to get up close and don't try to use guns. I'll try my best to be stealthy. No promises, everybody. Stealthy is normally not my best approach. That was weird though. Why did it make me think this was like one of the final missions? Like, cause it said that you, I guess, make sure that I'm prepared. We are getting closer. We got the Ghost Hunter lock. That's important for the next one of the submissions we need.
Sam, you still need to take out all the chiral jammers.
We're doing that, doll man. Where's this base at? Yeah, it's already up there. I think we passed it earlier. Oh yeah, we did pass it. Another one of those packages for the TARP therapist we need to eventually get to. Boink.
Snack.
Come on. Come on, Truckee. Come on, climb, climb. Yeah, there we go. Look at that off-roading, chat. Defying the laws of physics. Alright, let's save right here. I think we're safe enough distance so we can save. And then I will just try to be my best do my best to be stealthy here. So the jammers is one to my left and one up top.
Trouble.
No. Oh, there we go. Want to have the strand so we can just put him in a chokehold. Gotta be super sneaky, chat. Super sneaky. Oop, I forgot to attach a blood bag too. There we go. It's probably maybe one of my hardest missions. Yeah, because I actually have to be stealthy. Well, it's recommended. Uh-oh.
Huh?
How did you see me? I was never the best at stealth, chat. So, let's look for the best. There's the bad guy.
Back off.
Aurora! Hi! Aurora's trying to be a sneaky bunny right now. There's a bad guy I need to impacitate. Almost there. Here we go. Let's get him. There we go. Hope you're doing good, Hex. I got a bad guy. There we go. There we go. Another bad guy down. It's good to see you, though. I hope you've been doing well. Stay hydrated, I hope. It's a very hot, very hot summer. So far, so good. I'm taking them all out stealthily. Alright, let's get this jammer down. That's such a cute little emoji. I like that one. Alright, there we go. Then jammer down. One more to go. How do we do this? Okay, they're standing back to back away from each other. Oh, they're inside. Okay. Hopefully the other one doesn't hear that. Just casually getting the other one. There we go. Night night! Oh yeah, we have Dollman. Should we send him out? Yeah, let's do that. Reconnaissance. Okay, he's looking that way.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Okay.
That's helpful. Sneaky, sneaky.
Back up.
Peckle, peckle.
Back up. Back up.
Well, he's looking straight my way. Try to sneak past him. I just know I can get him from down here. Alright, let's sneak up behind them.
You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are.
There you go. Night, night. Sleep tight. Wait, let's get the guard tower out of the way. They're gonna be a tricky dicky one because they have to be looking away from me.
Just have to hold it in.
Okay, perfect. Bunny's doing a good job being stealthy, just like Snake would. Except Snake has a cardboard box and I don't. Alright, let's go. Perfect stealth. No mess ups, chat. Let's go. Bunny's happy. Pecco, pecco. Oh no. So I guess we're going live. Well, most of your friends are down. This would be a lot easier. Pecco, pecco. Okay, time to go. Ah. Well, we did partially good. I didn't expect to get caught. This is my truck. Time to book it. Run, Sam, run. They're on to me. There he is. He's going to wake up the others. Get back to the truck. Oh no, Sam! Sam, it's about time to be laying down. Oh yes, frostbite. Not good. It looks like they're not chasing it. Drink the water. Stay hydrated. I guess I'll drink too. Alright, time to go. How do you rate my stealth, anybody? Alright, that's phase 1 of our mission. Now we go straight this way.
Definitely not alone.
I see them all waking up. That's fine, that's fine. They didn't even know it hit them. is this place at? Okay. Oh, okay, we're going the absolute wrong way. We need to go down more. Oh, there's more bad guys, I see. Much more. Yep, this is definitely the right place.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Ah, okay.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there.
Okie dokie, Tarman.
And your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Ow! Whoa, that was perfect.
Are you okay, Sam?
That was a perfect grenade. There you go, that's the one down. More just take its place. Keep going. Sounds like we don't really have to fight them. Once the Magellan links up here, we can easily take them all out. I'll take that free bat bag. It's not gonna get it for me. There you go.
You're mine.
I think we did fine.
Almost there. Snag.
Alright, there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Take him.
Oh no!
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them
Oh no!
before they attack.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Owie! This one has a katana. Okay, they're throwing everything at me. Oh wait, can I play some of my BTs to help? Cannot summon. Aww.
Get behind cover.
Let's get on the truck. This is a really hard fight. Yeah, Higgs is sending out his whole army on me. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I need the big guns. this is a rip for me. Womp womp.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely
Oh, I
overrun,
can't.
Sam.
Okay, I can't come
There's
back.
no way we can finish our work now.
Ooh, that's hard.
Almost there.
That is very hard. All right, let's get the machine gun level 2 out. We're gonna need that. Alright, another ad break's coming up in 30 seconds, everybody. Hopefully when y'all come back, you don't see me dying a bunch.
Snag. Shake him.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
These katana ones are super strong.
Get behind cover.
Can we actually run them over? Yeah, we can. Let's do that. The katana ones are so dangerous. This is a hard one. Oh, the truck's gone.
Back up, back up. Back up. Are you injured, Sam?
I'm gonna die because the katana ones are just too strong. What am I supposed to do against those
Southern
ones?
Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Wonder if mid-fight, can we actually go back to the Magellan and hook up the real powerful guns? Let's see if it'll let me. Because there's a cannon we can get from this thing that's really good. This is too hard. It looks like we can go back to Magellan real quick. Let's hit the bigger guns. I am in no condition to be fighting these ones.
Hooked that one.
Head back to the Magellan and get the really big guns before we trigger that cutscene. Uh-oh. How do we get back down? Okay, there we go. I see the route to get back down. See, this is no way. They're too aggressive. They did recommend those cannons, so we're gonna put them on the truck. See if that helps, chat. What were they called? A chiral cannon? I think that's what it's called. Put 2 chiral cannons on it and see if that helps with fighting these things. Come on, come on. Almost back to base, and oh, wait, is the base not there? Oh, well, we could actually use the other base. As long as we have a working garage, we could put the chiral cannons on the truck. There we go. Oh, there's the Magellan. It's sitting all the way back there. Alright, give me the... I need the really, really big guns, South Fort Knot. Give me the really big ones. I was surprised to repair the truck too. I'm excited to try out these new toys. Turn our truck into a tank. No, I don't want to take an order. I want to work on my truck. Recycle those, and now let's get the really big gun. Here we go, the chiral cannon. We're gonna need 2. Alright, we turned this thing into a tank. Oh, that does. They look like tank cannons, don't they? Alright, now we got the big guns. Oh, I should do good. I don't think we should fail this anymore. What are my odds of winning, everybody? This probably good for like the final BT as well that we need to capture. It's supposed to be effective. It says they said to be very careful not to use it on real people because it could kill them. Which will trigger a void out then. That's the only con that I did not want to equip these right away because they look too powerful. Can we actually go up this way? Yeah, we can go up this way. Alright, round 2. Bunny versus Ghost Max. Who will win? Save real quick. It'll be save. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
ghost mechs managed to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh! Wow, we turned this thing into a tank now. That just one-shot it too.
Get behind cover.
That's no fair. They got rocket launchers. Owie! Yeah, they knocked me off of it. I'm so screwed. It's strong, but they're grouping up on me pretty hard. Fire. There we go. Got another one down. Where is it? We need to take that one down. That keeps fucking firing the rockets at me. There we go. Knocked it down. No, the truck's destroyed. This is a tough fight, even with. Okay,
Just a
oops,
bit
this is
further.
an auto. Not my save. Even with the really strong guns, this is pretty hard. Warhammer Mobile. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. This is auto saved. Okay.
Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck?
I think what we need to do is just unload on with the grenade launcher right away.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Save the truck for the big ones. Try to take out the small ones first.
Get behind cover.
Well, that works. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Owie, owie! Come on, get on the truck. We need the truck now. Aw, it's moving really, really fast. There we go, we got one. Come on, take that one out. Take it. Stop trying to get so close to me. This is a very tough fight. There we go, run him over. Come on, come at me, come on, come on. There we go. Only one more left. Get it all charged up. Nowie!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Dang, you're strong. Come on, one more shot, that's all we need. Oh, did we actually get it? Well, make sure it's dead.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, honestly,
Whew, that was hard.
you're incredible.
I'm gonna stretch for a sec.
We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Good thing we turned this thing into a tank, pretty much. We definitely need better armor on it, but I mean, at least I was able to hold its own against them. Now we got the tank cannons on it. I'm just stretching for a sec after that fight. That was a hard one. Alright, let's get this on the chiral network.
Gotta stretch my legs.
You're a welcome sight, mate. I'm sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
Don't sweat it. It was pretty hard.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't.
Alright, let's look you on a chiral network.
Get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Alright, that little piece unlocked. Yay! Battery discharger administers a powerful battery shock to the surrounding area. Interesting.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Okay. That was weird.
Uh-oh. Your cargo.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Well, I'm a burnt bunny
Wants to
now.
make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
He's barbecuing me. Yeah, he is a little salty because he sucks at fighting. He snuck up behind us with a flamethrower. And then is he gonna continuously barbecue me? Yep.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it.
This is bad.
It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
What a dick. There we go again. He's gonna just keep burning us.
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
He sounds like a Cenobite. He just enjoyed seeing us in pain. Oh, BB's not happy that we keep dying.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
we go again. Sam, I dubbed the title Prometheus, the man who could withstand the fire from the gods. You. Sisyphus? What's that mean, Lord? Lone Prime? Oh yeah, Troy Baker has an amazing singing voice, it sounds like. Prometheus. Yeah, I'm just gonna be burning here, it looks like.
I'll stay with you.
I'm just gonna keep spamming it.
By your side, close your tired eyes.
I'm about to say Prometheus. Ah.
And soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
This is crazy. I feel bad for Sam. Having to endure all that pain. Here they come. Guess tomorrow's gonna kick some Higgs ass again.
What did he do to you? This is cool. Well, here comes the cavalry.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hive is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Is Rainy gonna save the day? Jack, how are you doing? Oh, that's a good screenshot right there.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
Man, that's
Thanks
good.
to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
That's good, Jack. I'm glad to hear. I didn't want to talk over all that in dialogue. Wait, goody. That was...
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
Well, Lou is a BT. That's why he looks like that.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
It's all just an illusion the whole time.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
I feel bad for him. Isolation. Having to come to terms with that he's alone.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Oh, that is so sad. Yeah, it's not even letting me interact with the pod anymore because he knows it's empty. I mean, there's no point. I feel bad for him. Let's just eat away the pain, you know, for Sam. Yeah, Yeah, sleeper day. Yeah, I'll let Sam rest. I mean, that's yeah. He had like a mental block in his head to pretend like Lou was with him the whole time because he never could accept that Lou's been dead. Giving him the false thought that Lou was with him, and he's really messed up mentally. I kind of ooh, we got cute little designs we can put on it, even though it's empty. Yeah, we'll put on the stickers. That looks nice. Even though it's empty, we got little cute. I that you all are being silly. You are silly little goobers, and I love you all. Let's put some shades on him. What do you think? What do y'all think? Does he look good with those glasses? I like the heart. We'll do these. Gotta give him a new look now that, you know, we try to cheer him up a little bit. There you go. Alright, let's let him sleep until morning. He needs his rest. Poor guy. Alright, let's head to Hartman's. Oh, we can talk to Dollman. He probably little things to help him, probably comfort him. Also, let's give some like Serenity. Thanks for the tip. Oh, did we get a new message from the Ghost Hunter? No. Alright, time to put the heart glasses after seeing Lou's been dead.
Never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, you know.
Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Alright, let's do this. Gotta head to Hartman's lab. We're on our own. Nobody with us. Well, I mean, we gotta have Dollman, but it still doesn't feel the same for Sam. Oh, my truck's all...
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Ooh, we can actually call upon the Magellan now.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Alright, we got a lot of baddies now, and it says... Let's take off one of the cannons, because we don't need that much firepower. And then we'll head off to Hartman's lab. But obviously, we don't want that. We don't want to be overkill on some of these folks. What was it? I think it was the right one. We had the little thingy. Yeah, put the sticky one on because it's so helpful when we're getting the little cargo, and we'll keep the cannon on the right one. There we go. And let's what else do we have in there that we need to get rid of? I knew we have too much materials. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. ghost blade. That looks cool. No, we only have one of those, so we'll store that one. And there we go. Let's put the ghost blade away. I'll just keep that as a trophy that we beat them all. Probably not really good, but you know, that's cool. Do we have any extra blood bags that are already made? I need some. Oh, you got one of those. I'll take another one. Oh, yeah, we have plenty of blood bags, so I don't have to waste materials making more. Okay, there we go. We're all set and ready to go. Well, wish me the best of luck on this next journey. This should be pretty easy, though. We're just heading back to Hartman's lab. Yeah, just gotta travel across the mountain again and bring back the goods. This will have like a. What do y'all think while we're driving here? Do you think this will have like a really, really sad ending for Sam? Because I feel like there's just no way he'll recover. He seems to be really upset no matter what happens. I personally don't think he'll recover from his loss of Lou. We're probably gonna have a really sad ending. But we'll just have to wait and see. We gotta get to Hartman's lab to initiate this big delivery to the main city. Which then Higgs will probably pop up and do something crazy like he normally does. Yeah, I see ghost smacks, lots of them.
Over there, that's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
Oh, we could just drive past them. Option number 3, Dollman, you goober. I mean, we have the cannon if worse comes to worse. This is gonna be the longest delivery I've ever done. Literally driving all the way back to get something from Hartman's lab. Let's see. We just gotta keep driving over all late, and then we can stop there and rest the truck, then cut right through and So did you, Jack? Probably will change things up on Wednesday stream. I got ya. Repo on Wednesday? Yeah. You're not a big fan of Repo, Taboo? That's not normally what I've been doing on Wednesdays here lately. Yeah, the offer is up for anybody who want to play. So I'm pretty sure by Tuesday's stream will probably be finished, because that's plenty of time to finish this. I understand, Overlord. Yeah, you tried to run the game and it wouldn't run on your current PC. Probably gonna end up bumping into the BTs here, but that's fine. There we go. But hey, I would love to join some Dead by Daylight whenever you have time. I mean, we could also do that too. It just depends how many people want to do repo. We could also change. What do you think, Jack? Do you have Dead by Daylight? Come on, don't get stuck. I've never played Dead by. Oh, really? It's also on sale right now. It's a really good game. It's more or less you just running from a killer while trying to get gens set up. It's a pretty fun game with friends. Oh, the BT area? We already know what this is, Overlord. This entire lake right here is for the really powerful BT, but we need to capture 2 more BTs before we can unlock this area. This is like towards endgame, because there's 1 more BT I can't get till after we get the last city unlocked. So it's more like for endgame. We won't be able to do anything in this area. So there is a shrine over there that we can activate, but we need to get all the BTs gathered up. Which I was hoping to do today, but apparently I need to continue doing these story missions. For now, I'm just, we're heading to Hartman's lab because that's required. What, right in front of me? Owie! Okay, for that I'm summoning out the big, I'm summoning out mine then.
Time to go wild.
Did it actually destroy my truck? Yo! Yo, I think it actually destroyed my truck. How far back can we go? really far back, but we don't have a vehicle to get to Hartman's hut. That would be very far. Yeah, it ran right. It spotted right on my truck. That's not fair yet. Wait, which way are we going? Okay, there we go. At least we didn't spawn too far back. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect it to spawn right on the truck. Yeah, rip the bunny-mobile. Rip the bunny tank. I only played The Killer once on DVD. I like hunting people down. Ah, so you're like me. You're a little murder bunny. You're a little murder bunny, Tibu. You're a killer main. Now, I currently hold the title for Murder Bunny. So if you want it, you'll have to beat me for it. Yeah, I got a 2-for-1 deal. It didn't kill me, but it took this out.
You're mine.
Next Sith is trying to fight for my title too. They're like doing really good as killer here lately. I call being love bunny. You want to be a love bunny? Okay. I was gonna say binge. I don't know why I misread that. That made no sense. Unless you're binging, watching Murder Bunny kill other survivors. I'm a goober. I love that one. Okay, this time hopefully the squid does not destroy the tank. I'll wheel some of my BT out as a distraction. Alright, almost there. At least the truck driving's making him happy. Okay, there we go. Alright, time this. Oh, can I summon mine now? Not yet. Cannot currently be used. What? Does that actually destroy the truck in what? No, the truck's sinking! Okay, we actually had to kill this thing?
Time to go wild.
I don't think the truck was destroyed. I think it was just sucked up. We could try fighting and see what happens. Have you ever been behind the wheel of a Ford 150 now? Whoa! Get him, Atlas! I think the truck will be back the moment we kill it. We actually have to kill it this time. you cannot summon while driving. Makes sense. Wow, it just yeeted Atlas. Alright, let's just bust out the big weapons. He he did smack him. How dare he? Yeah. He sent him flying. Oh, Nightbot, you silly goober. There's nothing wrong with that. It's funny, Nightbot tried to block our message. There you go, I allowed it. Almost did. Alright, we got it. There we go. Only thing right now I have a bad feeling is I don't see it, chat. Oh, there's a truck. I see it. It did. I guess you're not allowed to have them during the boss fights. There you go. Good old truckies here.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf.
What was it? Because it didn't look similar to the cat. What is that? How do you pronounce that? Or maybe you, I don't know if you mispronounced it or if that's the correct spelling. Put my assault rifle in there. Cthulhu. Oh, that's usually that's why I was like the spelling was off. Alright, there we go. We got the we keep the grenade launcher on us, and I don't know why I still have the assault rifle. I need the light machine gun too now. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. With it looks like Cthulhu. It's just the you could fight multiple of the same thing. You just can only have one. Alright, it's time for bed. Night night. Really look like it more evolved. No, it's the same one. I just hardly summon it because the lion seems to be strong for like land-based attack fights. Have a good one, Taboo. See you next time. Everyone say like good night to Taboo. They're going to sleep. I'll probably be heading to bed here soon too. I'm just trying to get the Hartman's lab first, because prepare for what's to come next. Well, I can see it off in the distance over that giant mountain, on the very tiny tip of there, is where we need to go. Taboo, thank you very much for saying goodnight to them. Let's try to get there. Okay, where is a hidden person somewhere in this area we haven't bothered to find yet. Wonder where they be. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here.
That one.
This is all from the Phantom Smiths, all the way at the top of the mountain.
You're mine.
You know, we have not seen that one boss in a while that spawned around here. I wonder if it was a special one that we won't encounter till like endgame. I'm sure if some of y'all remember, it was like a giant crab or something in this area.
Gotcha.
'Cause I have not seen that BT in a while. I wonder if that's like a special one. More ghost soldiers. So they're really prepping for me. Let's try to go around them. Easy. Easy. Dang it. Oh wow, this is the lost cargo that I was collecting. We're almost to Hartman's lab. Oh, let's see what's the best route. Okay, just head straight ahead. It's right over that hill. Okay, make it right here. It's actually on that hill. Oh, well, other players have been very busy, chat. Look at that. The road's been built.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded. Some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Oh, we'll be fine, doll man. I can outrun them. That's cool. Yeah, looks like BTs are in this area, so we should probably make actually a left. Yeah, I see the road that we need to take. There it is. Which way do we go from here? Okay, just straight up. Come on, Truckee, you're almost there. Climb, climb, climb. guess we can actually... I think we can repair the truck here before we set off.
Back up.
Alright, let's repair this.
Patched up and good to go.
And let's see what this big delivery order is that we need.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. Alright? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Alright, let's see how crazy this delivery is. Yeah, I can see we had to go all the way around. Let's see, what would be an easier route? What if we went past Bakura's area, up the mountain where that one lady is right there, and then we hard make a left here, and then we that'd be hard because I'd be out the chiral network for a minute. I'm currently just trying to see what's the best route so I don't have to go all the way around through the lake. I feel like this would be our best approach, just going straight through. Oh yeah, we can make a left there at that guy's house. There should be some battery charging station. Oh yeah, this looks like a good route. Cut through the BT area right there. Yeah, this looks like a good route.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and
Sir, I'm gonna have to stop you right there.
You could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or
the
there
roads
aren't
are.
any bridges
I can
or
see
other
them. They're
structures
repaired already.
you'll
Part of
need
them.
to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Okay, let's see. The road's actually built by players right here. Utilize the road here. Of course, this is a complete cutoff. Of course, the road's actually cut off here, but... Okay, that actually does look... We're gonna take the route I thought. We'll cut through, like... We'll cut through there and then go all the way around through and then make a left right there. That looks soft enough for the truck to go through. Cut through the BT area. the environmental observatory, and then straight down, right there where we need to go. That seems like a great route, don't you think, everybody? Let's cut right through. I mean, it's because we were supposed to be on the truck. I mean, we're supposed to be on zip lines, not on the truck. Devs didn't think that out. Well, we got this, chat. Let's go. One last delivery before bedtime. We got this one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, there's the road too. I wonder how far this actually goes. How far did players... Oh, they didn't build that far. So we'll just cut right on through and start making our way towards the mountain. Oop, oop, careful. Don't want to damage the goods that we're taking. Let's play, let's continue playing our music. Okay, where's the route towards her? Okay, we still got a little more to the left. I'm gonna miss you all once I make this little delivery through the mountain. Because you'll probably won't see me till Tuesday, and then we'll probably finish the game up on there. But it's been a great journey so far. We're getting very close. I'm assuming the end game is the once we reach that city area. Let's make a right. I can't see. Can't see. Is this the right area? Oh yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, BTs. That's fine though, we got this. Oh no! Let's try to not. Come on, come on! No! Oh, the package got damaged. Well, that's a really strong BT. Oop. This is why we saved. Perfect. We made a good save right there. So I can just make it a level left. Bunny just needs to be more careful about spooky ghosts in that area. I understand, Sam, you're upset because you don't like this area. But it's the easiest route towards where we need to get to. Let's take this nice and slowly. There you are, I see you. There's another one to our left. How? Come on. There we go. Did they actually make it through? Yes, there we go. Head straight up and then make a left. Oh, I made it through the BT area. That was a little tough. A little more straight and then make a left. Oh, good charging station, nice. Alright, this should be easy peasy from here. I get a little Laura song before we reach our destination. It's right there. Oh, nice. This is straight away.
Curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own.
Oh, delivering to the Phantom. Okay.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks for coming this late at night. I'll check the orders now. What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in.
What?
I've been wanting to find a way to support
Yo, the rocket launcher!
I'd like you to have this.
Nice! So you had the pocket rocket and then you give me the real deal.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Multi-rocket launcher capabilities rival that of the
With
UCA's
this baby,
counterpart.
you can lock onto and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Okay, we got the rocket launcher. We're almost to our next objective. Look, Bunny knows what she's gonna be doing next time. We're blowing up everything. Of course, we need to get back to the Magellan to be able to make, because we have the materials. That's good we got that unlocked now. Heavy duty firepower for Bunny.
Trouble my walk home and my spirit.
Vasto, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. I have no idea what's going on. I'm pretty much just wrapping up the last final deliveries before we enter endgame of this.
I've been looking forward
We're getting
to
really
seeing
close
you.
to it.
Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay, use your Cupid to put us online.
Right now, we're just trying to get the last few stations online before, so that way we can make a frontal assault on the city and protect it from Higgs's army. We just have to get the LD stations online for the Magellan to be able to get close enough. Alright, there we go. Only 2 more areas we need. We got the regular rocket launcher. Okay, so we got the multi one from the... I wonder what's stronger.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network.
Wow, you already
Really
at the
respect
end?
what
I
you
haven't even
Drawbridge
played the
folks
first
have
one.
been doing.
Yeah, I'm close
Being a
to
part
the
of it
end.
all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher.
You like the
Don't hesitate to use
games?
it to keep yourself
Should
safe.
I give them a try? If you like a story-driven game, yes. I mean, this game is an amazing cinematics, like amazing, crazy story. But I know some gamers out there, they don't like the whole delivery system where you're driving around and delivering for packages. The whole point of it is to connect everybody back together because humanity is all separated, Vasto, and that's why you're doing all these deliveries to try to reconnect everybody through the chiral network so that way you can all be united when the end comes, because the whole point of the game is called Death Stranding is because the final Stranding, which is an event that can wipe all of humanity, and pretty much we're just trying to reunite everybody together for it.
Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you.
Humanity was separated due to the BTs, which are like ghosts, pretty much, and no one can really see them or sense them at all. Only specific people with these abilities known as Dooms can see them, Vasto. That's why humanity is separated and living underground. Because they're very deadly to encounter.
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
Thank you for the head pats. I guess you could tell me more about the rocket launcher she gave me.
Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory, so you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being.
Understand, because it's we don't want to cause a void out. But best be on my way.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time.
Okay, we're gonna say that for another time.
We don't know about what happened 11 years ago.
We'll rest up here.
His relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these
big content for next time.
Find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vanna and settle things once and for all.
Alright, we're gonna save here because this is like big story, crucial thing, and I want to save it for like during our next stream. So it's the final time we'll go against Neil. It sounds like this should be interesting. Oh, yeah, we're about to get slammed with a bunch of story content here because I'm sure after we deal with Neil, we hook up the last of the stuff right here, and then we're head straight for the city, and then we're gonna get more content. All right, let's leave it at that for next time, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, and yeah, a lot of folks went to bed as well already. And I streamed I went a little longer than I was supposed to, but I'm prepping everything for the big finale on Tuesday. Tuesday we have 8 hours together. We definitely will beat this. So I'm excited. I've been enjoying this game, and it's great that we got to enjoy it all together and see me experience as well. I'm very excited to see what's gonna happen next. Let's read one of my friends. Ooh, this one's, they're playing a really good game. Mori, I've rated them before. They're playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Another amazing game I highly recommend. Now, I have no clue what's gonna win Game of the Year. It's either this game or Clair Obscura. Both really good games. Both very good games. This and, so yeah, I'm gonna rate Mori, and yeah, I'll be back next time, everybody. Until then, invalid command. Let's, there we go, let's try this now. There we go, raid's all set up for her. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Tuesday live stream. It's the big live stream for Death Stranding. We're gonna finish it on Tuesday for sure, because I think we're pretty much at the very end. So it's gonna be a bumpy ride. So buckle your seatbelts. There's a lot of story on that one. Anyways, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming on by. Thank you, everybody. I love you all, and I love you all too. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you next time.